stay, I suppose, depending on where you are. I think we're good. Let's go. We're working on the beginning of our last piece of the sweater. And it is just going to be a lot of, well, it's ribbing. So I finished off the rearrangement. I finished off the rearrangement of the stitches yesterday. So we're just in the 2 and 2 ribbing and knitting stage at this point. So let me get caught up here real quick. Bear, hope you're doing well. How's it going? The tea, I think the tea was some sort of Huecamundo tea. It's a Huecan tea. Goshi, hope you're doing well. Daioh, I hope you're enjoying the snow. Thank you for the photos. It looks lovely. It really does. Plo, how's it going?
Hello there.
Good morning. How are you doing? Hope you're feeling okay. Hope you're making good progress in your art. Time's a ticking. Maddie, how are you doing? Good to see you. What are we knitting? We're working on that sweater that you see in the upper left. We've done the sleeves and the back, and now we're doing the front. This is the last piece of the sweater. So this is going to take about another month. So we still have a ways to go. I got a fair amount of cleaning done today. There's always more cleaning to do, sadly, but one of the things that I managed to do was I resurrected a diffuser. So I've got some lovely wisteria wafting through the area now. One day left to see, Doctor. You're still sleeping 15 hours. Wow. Is that normal at this point? I mean, it's been a while. Hey, Bear, you're gonna lurk. It's okay. I will do my best to be chill. We're just gonna be chill. Although you may hear some rather exciting music later, depending on if anyone has a streak to share. Oh, definitely not normal. Okay, your thyroid doctor doesn't seem to care. You go through the family doctor from now on. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's no good. But you're recovered from the surgery that you had. How long has that been? Has it already been like a month or two? Like, time just screams along, man. There were a number of things in the last month where I was like, this was last year. Ooh, roasted chestnuts, nice. That was July. Okay, see. Okay, so this is something obviously then different. What was that long ago? Oh my goodness. I know it probably doesn't feel that long ago for you, but like, holy crap, man. Hey, Gambit, how are you doing? Neon yarn? Yeah, it's all the rage. We're going for the Joker look of this sweater. Like subtle homage to the Joker. This is your thyroid. You have a history of high thyroid, but that specialist seems to think you're on medication for it, except she took you off it in Jan. Okay. That's annoying. Ignoring both of you. Wow, that's unfortunate. That's really sad to hear. I'm very sorry to hear that. Gambit, I'm just kidding. This is waste yarn. This is waste yarn. So we use this to start, and this will come out at the end. It helps us do a cast on that ends up looking really well here. So this is what we're making right now, this ribbing. And so this had that green yarn here too. But you can see, right, I removed it, and the edge of our knitting now, it looks continuous, because it is continuous. But it gives the edge of your piece a very nice, smooth look than if you had just kind of done a normal cast on. So a pretty waist color, yeah. So I use this color in the when we made the Oogie Boogie hat. We made an Oogie Boogie hat, right? Which only partly shows up on my camera. But that's what we use the green yarn for. Should I? Here, let's swap hats. I haven't worn this one in ages. Feed me. Oh wait, that's Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, see, right. The the thing doesn't show up too well. Yeah, avert your eyes. So tall. Hey, Sam. Yeah, the green screen. Not so good with the green screen. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Uh-huh. I see how it is. The laughing turtle. Isn't that a hype train emote? I think that's a hype train emote. Yeah, hype train. So stand by. I did. Oh, pancake. I did. Wait a minute. I'm just seeing I have an errant thread here. Nah, avert your eyes. Okay. Eh. No, my rings. My hair. Are my maggots? Are my maggots pretty? Okay. Where was I? Oh, yeah. For those that haven't been here for a while, we celebrate streaking. If you have a stream watch streak to celebrate, we will celebrate by streaking. So please. And I did add music. So stand by. We're going to test whether I get DMCA'd or not. I should test the streakers because they kind of get laggy. There we go. Okay, there's our streaker. The streakers are ready. Whenever you're ready to share your streak, your watch streak, we're ready to go. So we're in essence really here just doing a 2x2 ribbon. And when I say in essence, I mean in reality. We are just doing a 2x2 ribbon. Hey, Coffee. How are you doing? I am continuing, Coffee. I am continuing to learn add new kanji to the mix. And they continue to be these really, like, when am I ever going to use this kanji? One of the kanji today had to do about family lineage / census taking. Like, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see wherever I use this one. Is it you or is the front panel less wide? It's the exact same size. So it must be you. You're going through the Shinkansen reading book right now? You're still learning a lot of new words. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. I really should just sit down with the vocab and just learn the vocab. I mean, keep in mind too, this is the ribbing. The ribbing is going to naturally scrunch up more because it's got that sort of compression going on with the stitches. Once we actually start doing the rest of the sweater, it'll widen out. Right? This is naturally springy. When I was cleaning up today, I found an old book that I had, it's a Tuttle book that kind of goes through some classic literature. I think it's Sosuke is the author. It goes through a couple of his short stories, and it provides a breakdown of the kanji and the words alongside. So it's a nice way to kind of read some classic literature. What was neat about it, I just kind of looked at the first page. I remember looking at that ages ago and like everything, I was like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I did much better. There were still things that were pretty obscure. As you might expect, but I definitely was be able to read a lot more, which is good. Like, okay. I hadn't looked at that thing in years. You didn't buy the vocab book? You don't look at them because you can't be bothered to learn long lists of without context. I don't have it down here. I should grab the one vocab book that I got. It does put it in context, and so that is kind of helpful. But it's still, you end up just kind of slogging through so many words. It's like, blah. Winter isn't fun. You need to open the lights even if it's not dark outside. There you go. So I'd say I probably got about a third of the cleaning done that I really need to get done or wanted to get done. So I still have a ways to go, unfortunately. Maybe Thanksgiving weekend should be a big time off. So I'm hoping to be able to get more done then too. Deep cleaning or more like decluttering? It's probably both. Probably both. I am kind of doing both. Reorganizing, trying to get rid of stuff if I can. Okay, so we're gonna end with slip and knit. Okay. So that's our, I don't remember how I did this. I marked stars when I did a row. So what I'm not sure is, did I do 2 rounds of wrong side and right side? I think I did. I think I did this 12 times. So it's actually like 24 rows. So this stuff takes forever. Yeah, well, it's even got so much like stuff that I just neglected over the last year. Like I had a pair of pants that I needed to mend, and I finally was like, okay, I grabbed my sewing kit, looked at it, and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't actually repair this. So I guess I'll have to pitch those pants. But there's stuff like that. That pair of pants has been sitting on the floor of my bedroom for about a year. Like my propensity to let stuff just sit is pretty remarkable. Okay, this is the right side. The right side is just knitting and purling.
R.I.P.
Yeah, no, R.I.P. pants. Hey, chicken. Hey guys, how goes? So yes, we're doing ribbing. We're making ribbing, as you can see from the stream title. The ribbing is kind of funny because close to the needle, it stretches more, and so it doesn't look like it's going to look like when it goes further down. So for example, right, you look down here, and that's how the ribbing will kind of look like. When you look up at the needle, you can still see the pearls back there. So right, I can stretch it, and you can see them in there. But as they get further from the needle, they'll chillax. So I did not have time to get the streaking gojo. I did, however, have time to prep a music file. So just saying. What part of the ribbing? No, this is around the bottom. The bottom. We're doing the front part of the sweater, starting from the bottom. So this is the hem down there at the bottom, like in the picture. Well, you can see where the guy's hand is, right? It's just the bottom of the sweater. So we have to make like 2.5 inches of ribbing before we start the actual cables and stuff. So we've got to do, I don't know, 110 rows or something like that before we get to the neck down, and then it's like another 80. That counting doesn't start until we finish this. So this is kind of like the prelude. No special hats for today. But like I said, one of the benefits of decluttering and cleaning up was I realized I had bought this oil diffuser ages ago, and it's kind of in an awkward spot, which is why I like stopped using it. So I brought it down to the new bathroom downstairs, and it's going right now, and it's quite lovely. So later tonight after stream, I will be taking a bath. And I will be enjoying the lovely wisteria. So, anyway. Hey, Spooky Jack, how are you doing? You're working on the ribbed helm of a tubular cast-on sweater. Hey, look at that. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a... I was about to hit a sound, but I don't have a sound for twinsies.
Excellent.
There we go. Excellent. That's very cool. What sweater are you working on now? You could use a sweater a day like this. It's too cold. It is really cold out there today. I was grateful that I didn't leave. I haven't left my place for 2 days. It's nice. Tomorrow I'll go back to work. Or back into work, I should say. I did work on Monday a little bit. But I will go back into walking into work on tomorrow. So it should get a little bit warmer. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be towards freezing again, which is nice. They didn't give you the day off? Boo. Boo worms. Of course, saying that, I still had people emailing me today, so I did about an hour of work this morning. I had to review a draft of something, give some comments, answer some previous emails from yesterday. Like, whatever. I got to wake up much later than normal, so that was good enough. You're working on the Mizzoni sweater. Looks a lot less complex. Mizzoni, is that on Ravelry? It's official. It's been snowing for 24 hours. Still going? Wow. Congratulations. Patui, they're already having Exos music on the commercial radio. There's a time when you ask them to play more than Christian songs. There was a time when you did that. No more. I'm surprised, honestly, that they play Christmas music this early. usually look more than I mean, you could at least play Harvest Home, right? You have enough food, that's right. Do you have milk? Do you have milk and eggs and bread? You had your first official snow Sunday night. Hey, oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. They don't relent. No other culture, that's right. Take that, other cultures. On Ravelry? Yeah, go for it. Or if Spooky, you can put the link in chat. That's fine. It'll be easier than me trying to find the right sweater. The Mazzoni sweater. Oh my, that's very colorful. I like the clown hat. So are you doing it in these colors? Oh, I see. There's one that's more like a... Oh, that's really fun. It looks like you pick... It looks like you get to pick. Oh, I see. That's just the color change. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, so what color palette are you doing? It's funny how dramatically different it can be, right? You go from kind of this more autumnal tone to a little bit more avant-garde, and then like, oh boy, that's a statement. You're doing it with some blues and browns, a bit boring compared to the sample. Boring, tasteful, you know, there's many words you could use. Many words you could use to describe your choice of color. Almost sounds like Metroid. Kind of funny. No, that's definitely not Metroid. Where was this in Sword and Shield? Is this what Winden? Is this one of the towns? Ugh. That's funny, that sweater also has a tubular cast on. I guess this is the first sweater I've done, so I haven't seen many ways of doing sweaters the directions that I have an alternate where you don't have to do the tubular cast on. But this was relatively, it wasn't that hard, right? They walked you through it in the steps that you're doing, so it's like, yeah, whatever. The most annoying thing about it was the rearranging. So you start off basically creating a 1x1 ribbing, sort of. You're doing like a different way of creating a 1x1 ribbing, but then you basically have to rearrange the 1x1 into 2x2, and that takes a while. But you know, it's just tedious. It's not like ridiculously difficult or anything. Oh, I do need to practice my penny whistle at some point. I'm going to be playing something that I'll need to do some practicing for. So we may sneak in some penny whistle practicing at some point. Okay, I guess Wyndham is either a town or a manor, because there is a stadium. Okay. So that takes about 40 minutes? Ugh. We have to do that 6 times. And worse, it's possible we need to do it 12 times. Oh well. Nothing to do but to do it. We're back to the wrong side. The W side, which is knit and slip. And then we're knitting. On the plus side, like with this it's monotonous, yes. But it's also really obvious when you're not doing it right. So right, it's just 2 knits and 2 purls, but you're always knitting where you've knit and you're purling where you've purled, so, or technically no, but you know what I mean. Like you see a purl, you purl. But you knitted that on the other side. Whatever, doesn't matter. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. So you don't have to look at the pattern. It's kind of just zen out on going. This would be perfect, like meeting work. You know, like you're in a meeting. Blah blah blah. This would be great to just be like plugging along while you're listening to what the conversation is and whatnot, but since I stopped becoming a manager, I have had so many fewer meetings that it's crazy. Like, I'm looking at my calendar this week. I think I've got, for the rest of the 3 days, I think I've got like 3 meetings on the calendar. Like, holy crap. I can actually do work. The sad part is I don't have meeting time to do this. Like last year is when I started, like, we started knitting seriously. We had been crocheting a lot, but we started knitting. And I was starting to get into spinning, which I haven't had time for because I haven't had as many meetings. So spinning was a great thing to do during meetings. I'm kind of sad. Look at that, as if on cue. The spinning. Do, 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 do. You spinning round, 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 like a record, round, round, round. Do do do. Warren, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Hope you made some good progress today. Look like you're working on cancer. You're gonna try to watch the new Keanu Reeves movie? What's the new Keanu Reeves movie? Started cancer today. Yeah, it was looking nice. I like the kind of like curvy waterfall like lines. Yeah, good luck with the cancer. Just so it's clear, Korn is doing the classical zodiac, so Cancer the crab. You're actively looking into Angora bunnies? You were looking at Bunny Feed yesterday? Here it goes. The start of the rabbit obsession. Coming rabid about rabbits. Rabbit about rabbits. Rivet about ribbit. I don't know. Already being a bitch, yeah. Good fortune. Is it action? I don't watch anything anymore, so totally clueless. Keanu plays an angel. Well, it sounds like it might be like a feel-good movie, which Probably is desperately needed right about now. House of David series? What's that one about? Oh, you know what? I've been meaning to look up whether they have Akira on Prime. Oh, okay, King David. Oh, you know what? I'm getting optimistic that I didn't have to do this twice, that I just wrote it out. That reminds me, an old joke. Did you know that the Bible mentions motorcycles? That's right, motorcycles are in the Old Testament. It's somewhere in Samuel, right? It's King David and his triumph were heard throughout the land. I don't know if do they make triumphs anymore? Probably not. Very dated joke. That's a classic. There was a Triumph store in your area? Nice. Hey, Jamie. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly where we are. World doing it too. World doing it too. How are you doing? Good thing this will be the last time I ever do this ever. No pattern in the world will ever do this ever again. Yeah, exactly. This is how we rib. Ribs, that's right, also mentioned. Okay. There we go. All right. So I'm optimistically thinking that we only have to do this back and forth 6 times and then +1. I think that's what my original notation meant. Rather, because I don't see why I would say, like, do it 6 times and then do it 6 times again. So, to that end, we're a quarter of the way done with the ribbing. Do 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 do. Doodle doodle doo doo doo. Doodle doodle doo doo. Do 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 do. Quarter of the way done, that will be a lopsided shirt. Quarter of the way done with the ribbing. For when the real grueling part starts. I would like to get done with the ribbing as soon as possible, because the sooner we get rolling on the main part of the sweater, the better. It also just gets me a better sense of timing. Doodle doodle doo doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 doodle doodle doo doo doo. Doodle doodle doo doo doo. Doodle doodle doo doo doo. Wow, wow. Oh, man. Do do do. Do do do. My toe. We're okay. Hey Jamie, how are your projects coming along? Toe, how am I knitting? Yeah, with my feet. My yarn is just getting wrapped up around my foot. Well, what do we have on the docket today? We're going to be reading some Bleach. Grimjo has gone furry. So we'll see how that goes. Apparently later there will be howling. Azumanga Daioh will continue and see how their vacation is going. That was pretty funny yesterday. And then later we'll read Akira. Akira will feature pill popping, I'm sure. I think that'll take us into the pill part of the story. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Oh, you're at work, sorry. Never mind then. Ah! Oh man, I really need to update that. Not that I've made any progress on anything. Project's going slowly? You're making some progress. Good. Well, you know. There's always like an ebb and flow and whatever, but I'm glad to hear they're still coming along. I was just remarking earlier that like it was a year ago that I had started, well, it was more like December of last year that I had started looking into spinning and, you know, getting Turkish spindle and all that, and I had all this time in December and it was great, and then the new year rolled around and like I did not have that time anymore, and I still don't. Like, for good or for bad, the number of meetings on my calendar has kind of dried up, and it was in meetings where I could kind of do some extra stuff like that. Anyway, point is, like, I'm like, oh, I see all the awesome fiber and stuff that you and Semi are able to do, and people post and stuff. And I'm like, man, that'd be really fun to be able to do, but I just don't have the time for it anymore. I mean, I guess when I finish this, it's hard for me when I've got like a big project looming to like not work on the big project. So maybe after finishing this, maybe I take a little bit of a break and we do some dedicated spinning or something. I don't know. Do-do-do. Oh, I am so unreasonably happy. Oh, we got ads starting here in a minute or so. We got 3 minutes of ads. I picked up this gel to like clean mold in the shower. I've had this like mold that's like in the grouting, and I've tried various things and nothing has like gotten rid of it. And I got this gel today and it is doing the trick. And I'm like so unreasonably happy. Like, it working. Problem with spinning, it adds a huge amount of time to it. Yeah, right. But it's nice to be able to kind of make what you want. Time to knit a sweater triple. Well, right, exactly again. So like maybe not for like huge projects, but smaller projects or something. Because one of the things that I want to start doing, and we've started to kind of learn, is corner to corner crochet and making pixel art. And those could be smaller projects. Oh, and there go the ads. And so those might be fun to do as smaller projects. Do. Is it already 5? Son of a bee. of a bee. Okay, somebody remind me when I'm done with this row to grab my penny whistles and see what ones I have down here. I think I have B flat and A down here. I need to get my C and D penny whistle. Or A, C, and D penny whistle. You made a personal decision not to buy yarn anymore, instead make yarn for your project. There you go. I mean, right? That's kind of cool. It also stops the, like, the uber hoarding aspect of the yarn, where it's like, oh, I gotta have every color and blah, blah, blah. Like, ugh. Like I realize for people that kind of do production, they're making like amigurumi and, you know, they got a business or something. Okay, you got to have a big stock and supply or whatever, but I feel like I fight that tendency not having a business where it's like, oh, I need this version of red. Like, no, wait until you're doing the project. So there's something that's nice to be said about being able to make your own yarn for your projects, even if it does take longer. Okay, this is the right side. There we go. Yeah. Back-to-back ads for the Army and the Navy. Nice. Did they mention whether you'd get paid? All right. Knit. Slip. Oh, British ads. Join the army to make friends and play sports. Nice. I've known many Brit Navy and Army officers and personnel over the years, and they were all lovely people. Every nation has an army hat on Twitch. You can join and be on their dance team in South Korea. Nice. I mean, right? Since I know a fair amount of musicians, I've known many number of musicians that have performed in the military music groups. Army chorus, Air Force band. You name it. Okay, we're on the wrong side. Previous neighbor was a military musician, played the trumpet. Nice.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh ha 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 ha. All right. There you can see the ribbing forming nicely. What did I mean by waste yarn? The green? Yeah. Waste yarn meaning that it gets removed later. So this is not permanent. I'll remove that later. It's not sticking around. It's used basically kind of start the pattern. And then it gets removed. And so that's what ends up giving, at least the way this this pattern works, it ends up with a really smooth hem. Because right, otherwise your hem would look something like that. It would kind of have this like that appearance. You're worried about removing it because what if the bottom just comes undone? Yeah. I had that feeling the first time too, where it's like, really, is this actually going to work? It's not just going to fall apart? But at least mine didn't. So after we do the ribbing, there's like a couple rows to set up the pattern. And I think it actually includes a couple increase. Oh no, there's no increases. You do a decrease, but you increase the same row. It's to like kind of shift stitches around a little bit. And you place the markers and then you start the pattern. So we're probably, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're 11 rows away from actually starting the cable pattern. Where was I? Oh yes, knit, knit, purl, purl. Where was I? Oh yes. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Quick, quick, quick. Is that right? That was right. Something didn't feel right there. Infinite power. Okay, this is the wrong side. So we're gonna end with a slip and a knit. Right? Yes. Okay. So that was the wrong side of row 3. We're almost halfway through the ribbing. So we're gonna do one more. Oh yes. I think this is my C whistle. I think this is B flat. No, this is A. Yeah, this is C. Okay, so this is my C whistle. I need this one.
Hello there.
Hey, the snow stopped. Hey, congratulations. Nothing can live forever. Yeah, I'll be practicing some stuff later. Maybe not today. I actually haven't played in ages. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or say hello, whatever you're comfortable with. We're going to be continuing here with the ribbing for at least one more row before we get to some bleach, where we will see some actual howling. Interesting. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, my rings. Hey, Pork. How are you doing? How's Z to A going? First. Oh. Hey there, Link. How are you doing? Sent a message earlier about the kid that you read. Yeah, I saw that. The Kakuna kid. Yeah. Yeah, I remember thinking the same thing. Like, oh, kid, you chose to battle a person with a fire Pokemon as a main. I'm sorry. You do. Good. All right. I'm glad to hear that. Already in the level 30s and barely in area 6. Nice. That's clean up your Pokébox. I feel like I've barely been catching anything. I'm doing well, thank you. You haven't set loose anything? Yeah, I guess I haven't either. I guess I haven't really been catching much. I've only been able to play it 3 times, so I think I'm really only like, I don't know, 6 hours in, 7 hours in. Kind of funny. Just haven't had a lot of time. Had a lot for the TM research. Oh, yeah, okay. A lot of good abilities. Nice. Do 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 do. A lot of excitement in the song. This is the battle against the champion from Sword and Shield. That's right. No, they're very much absolutely cheering for the knitting. Alright, let's finish this row off. I think we can get there by 5:30. If not close. You got to see the Trubbish cheer for you queuing up a Pokeball? That's awesome. That's very cute. Like, I'm wanted? It's only for the Pokedex kid. The Trubbish were cute, yeah. There's a... Did you see the mission where you lead the Trubbish? Yeah, I think you came by when we were doing that one. Do you like the sweet, sweet Trubbish? Yeah. Yeah, that was cute. Trubbish. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Excited to do it too. Oof. I was gonna say, the good news is when we finish this row, we'll be halfway through. The bad news is when we finish this row, we'll be halfway through the ribbing. And blah. Oops. See, like, how did that happen? I got so excited, I skipped a stitch. You do. Can I make a plush? Well, I don't make plushes. I've made amigurumi. What would you like to see? YouTube. John Williams. The guitar player or the composer? Oh, this is the battle tower. Hey Mayday, how's it going? This is not flipped. I'm left-handed knitter. I used to have the flipped image available for right-handed people to watch, but I can't do that with this current setup. Composer, you feel like that was just a Superman composition? You've never seen a left-handed knitter? Oh, interesting. Yeah, it pretty much works the same way. There's a few things that you have to kind of watch because most patterns are written by right-handed knitters for right-handed people, but more or less it's the same. Specifically though, basically if I take a right-handed pattern and I make it left-handed, I make a mirror image, and that's generally not a problem with things. But if there's text, you have to watch out, and there's other things that you have to be careful about. But usually it's not a problem. Okay, we're at the end of the right side here. And that's just knitting and purling straight through. Getting a little bit awkward at the end here. Don't want the stitches to go flying off. Okay. So there we go. That's the end of the right side. That's the end of the third row. Ribbing looking good. I will just start the fourth row. Hey, look, and it's 5:31. Nice. I will just start the fourth row on the wrong side here, which is knit and slip, and then we just knit. You're gonna hang out? Hey, yeah, absolutely. You're more than welcome. What are you working on? We're actually about to take a little bit of a reading break here. We'll get back to doing this again later, but we're going to take a break in a little bit to read some Japanese manga. But always happy to have people crafting along. Oh, you're spinning up some yarn? For sweater project. Nice! A soft merino. Oh, that sounds wonderful. We've got a lot of people that do spinning. That's great. What are you using for your spinner? I have only ever done Turkish spindles, but haven't had a lot of time for it lately. Sadly. We were just talking about that earlier, actually. All right, there we go. You're right-handed? You can write in cursive with your left. The fact that everything ends up backwards and you have to flip it over and hold it up to the light. Yeah, right. Nice. Oh, you got an e-spinner. Yeah, an Ashford. Much faster and comfy than drop spindle. Yeah, right. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I would like to... As much as I would like to get like a floor spinner or something other than like a drop spindle or a Turkish spindle, I don't have time for the spinning regardless, so I should just wait until I actually have time. Okay, the Bleach chapter looks like we can read it relatively quickly. So it'll probably be like a 20-30 minute chapter. So we're going to take a pause here. We'll get back to this in about, I'm going to say an hour. And we're going to read some Bleach, and we're going to read some Azumanga Daioh, and then we're going to get back to doing this ribbing. So we're on row 4. We need to do 6 rows, that's forward and back, and then 1 wrong side, and then we do 2 setup rows, and then we start. So we still got a ways to go, but we're halfway through the ribbing, which is good. Honestly, like the harder part of the ribbing is done. That whole section of switching the cables or switching the stitches, that took a long time. All right. We'll get back to that in just a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick break and read some Bleach. I think we're all set. We're all set. So let me change the stream info. Japanese Bleach. Now, Azumanga Daioh next. Akira later. It is Bleach time. Writing and reading. Okay. All right. Start recording. I actually changed the stream info and everything earlier, so we're already all set. So we can hop right to it. Hey, there's my double knit bookmark. All right, let's go right to it. All right, let's go. Okay, let's read chapter 282 of Bleach, The Primal Fear. Oh. Minayo. Mada kukan ga yuganderu. Okay, so, like, look, again, or still the atmosphere is still yugamu. Twisting? I think it's like twisting, distorting. Yeah. Just twist, swerve, distort. So like, again, like, look, you know, like still the atmosphere is distorting, twisting. Gran Re Cero. Oh, right. So the end of the previous chapter was we had the attacks going. They're both transformed. The Grand Ray Cello, or whatever you want to call this. This is the King Hollow's Flash. The Flash of the King Hollow King. Anna mono. Rasu no chesu no tengai no shita de tsukatte ii waza janai te no. That's sort of a thing. So a grand rei sero. That's sort of a thing. Under the tengai of Los Noches. Tengai is just going to be... It's not dome, but it's kind of like that. Yeah, canopy or dome. Under the canopy or dome of Los Noches, using good technique, it is not, they say, or I hear, or something like that. So, yeah, it's not a good technique to use that sort of a thing under the canopy, the dome of Los Noches. Okay, presumably this is like flashes the attack or something. All right, so this is who was talking. They've got an audience. Presumably these are... Is that what I think it is? Okay, anyway, they've got an audience. Ha! Nandayo bibitte no ka? Mira rosa. So this person here is laughing. What is it? Trembling, shaking? Mira rosa? So one of these people is Mira rosa. Darega? I guess it's this person. Who? Anta koso gachi gachi itte no ga kochi made kikoeru yo, Apache. Okay, you're the one doing gachi gachi. Or speaking gachi gachi, which is like clattering, trembling. Up into this direction, it's audible Apache. So this person's name is Apache. And gachi gachi. Yeah, like your teeth are clattering, chattering because you're scared. Is the implication there? So meanwhile, I think this person got their dress like opposite of what it was supposed to be because like whatever. Oyame nasai na futari tomo.
You do.
Please stop, or stop, you two. The two of you. O goe o hariageru to yowaku miete yo. Hariageru, so like if or when you hariagaru in a big voice, in a loud voice, hariagaru is just to get worked up, to swell, to rise up. Hariagaru. To raise one's voice. Yeah. So like when you raise your voice, it's visible as weak. You look weak. Okay, so that's this person saying that. All right, more of the clashing going on, I guess. Dato sun teme kora. Oh, okay. So this is sun. So this is maybe both of them responding like what did you say, sun? You come on. And she's like, hoo. All right. Again, presumably this is just them watching, and it's Ichigo and Grimjo attacking or doing stuff. Oh. Triple exclamation point. All right. They all flinch except for this person. Bidi. Chi. Huh. This might be like Chikusho or something like, but whatever. Grimjo no yatsu choshi ni noriyagatte. That guy Grimjo is like getting carried away. Choshi ni noru means to get carried away. shoshi ni noru. You do. Get caught up in the moment. Yeah. So getting caught up in the moment, getting carried away. That guy, Grimjo. And yagaru, yagate is kind of like contempt. Like that moron. Kini suru na. Don't pay attention. Kini suru is to mind, pay attention, to worry about. So don't do that. Don't pay attention. Don't mind. So this is the person with the boobs hanging out. Oh boy. Resurrection Keitai no Espada no Tatakai da. Okay. It's a fight. It's a battle of Espada, or an Espada battle of Resurrection form. Okay, so resurrection form, Espada battle. And have we seen resurrection as a term? This is literally like returning blade. Or returning edge. Anyway, okay. Which is like the 10 edges. Anyway, I guess so it's like the Espada, like a return to Espada, whatever. Omae tachi ga kyoufu suru no mo muri wa nai. You guys being scared also as for impossible not existing. So, like, it's not surprising that you're scared. You guys being scared, like, as for the impossibility of that, it does not exist. So, kind of like a double negative in that sense. それは尊厳的な恐怖だ. As for that, it is a 尊厳的 fear. 尊厳的. Oh, sorry, 根源. It is a fundamental, foundational, basic fear. Like what you're feeling. It's a foundational, we would say, like primordial. That would be a basal fear. Daiji ni shite oke. Like do it towards important, meaning like treat it importantly. And this is like a command. Do on purpose towards daiji. And again, daiji is just like as important or serious. Hi, yes. Yes, ma'am, or yes. Shikashi, however, この戦ってる相手は本当に人間か? However, so this is this person thinking, apparently. However, as for this fighting opponent, truly human? As for the opponent fighting, is it truly human? Presumably talking about Ichigo? Reiatsu no ryo mo nodo mo maga shisa mo. The spiritual pressure's amount and the density also, and even the maga shi, like ominousness. Yeah, I think it's like, and like it's sort of like ominousness. Ningen no sorito wa omoenai. As for something of a human not able to think. Like I can't think of this being human based on the amount of spiritual pressure, its density, and its ominousness. Its ominous qualities. Soreto. Oh, I guess this is as for human or something else not able to think. But anyway. Okay. Marude. It's as if. It's as if Espada doushi no tatakai o miteru you da. Espada comrade battle looking at in that manner. So it's the appearance, it's like I'm looking at espadas fighting each other. Dolshi is meaning like comrades. So, all right. So she was, or that person was talking about Ichigo. All right. And that's our splash page. Dun. Gdon. どうやら、その仮面状態の保持時間は伸びてるらしいな。So somehow or another, that mask conditions maintenance time or protection time as for that extending, it seems, isn't it? Okay, so this answers that question, which is before Ichigo could only hold the mask form for like, what, 9 seconds or something quite short. And so Grimjo is noticing this. He's saying somehow it seems as for the maintenance time, the protection time of that mask form, it's extending. That's what it seems. Zenkai no tatakai kara kunren shita no ka? From our previous battle, earlier times battle, from that, practice did, question mark? So did you do practice? Did you practice since our previous battle? それともここまでの戦いでの無意識の上達か? Or up until this point, this place fights 無意識の上達. 無意識. Oh, unconscious, subconscious. Joutatsu. Improvement. Okay. Basically, was it subconscious improvement? I mean, technically unconscious, but I don't think you do much when you're unconscious. どっちでもいいが何よりだぜ. Whichever way it is fine. Like, I don't care. Whatever it is, it's fine. Nani yori da. Whatever's better than that, I guess. Or more than that. こないだみてえにすぐに仮面が割れてちゃすまねえから。こないだ. Oh, towards like previously, immediately the mask breaking is boring. That's why. So he's basically, whatever it is, I don't care, because more than that, if your mask breaks too fast, like, it's boring. Nah, right? Gah. Okay, so that's Ichigo grabbing Grimjaw's hand. 仮面が割れたらつまんねえだと. Mask, if breaks, boring, you say? Gishi? Gishi is kind of like squeaking or cracking. Presumably sound emanating from their hands. Warawasen na. Don't make me laugh. Don't. Oh, okay. So he manages to get a blow on Grimjo. Kochi no serifu da ze, Grimjo. This direction's line, Grimjo. So he says, like, this direction meaning me, and serifu meaning like a line of dialogue. So like my line, it's my line. Sumane kara. Being boring. Or because being boring. その解放状態解くんじゃねえぞ. That release form deactivating, isn't it that? So he's saying, yeah, like that's my line. That's my line. Because it's boring. Like don't deactivate that release form. So in other words, he's basically saying the same thing. Oh. All right. That's a gi. Gyang. He's coming swinging in. We get the block. Ga. Or no, it's a gi. Giri? Gishi? Ku. And we get I think that's a zu and a don. Zudon. So he kicks Ichigo after blocking his sword. Ga. Yo. All right. Lots of fancy moves going on here. That's a gua. Okay. Fancy moves, fancy moves. Gun. Oh, okay, so that was Grimjo smacking down Ichigo, I guess, because now he's rocketing down. So, don. Ichigo slamming into the ground. There's Grimjo up there. Gua. Zooming in. Coming down on Ichigo. Sees a sword pointing up at him. Gun. Kya. That appears to be Ichigo's sword tip running along maybe Grimjo's arm. All right, lots of looks. Gun. Another block. Big eruption from the block. That's, the force of the swing and the block. There's Orihime watching this. Kurosaki-kun? Are wa hontou ni Kurosaki-kun nano? As for that, truly Kurosaki-kun, is it? So is that really him? Gashan. Kind of hard to tell. Spikes coming out? Yeah. Kind of like spikes on the elbow. Or something here. Yeah, that's like his elbow. And they're firing. Do. Do, 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 do. Gotta watch out for those elbow spikes. Is that ba? Ba. I guess that's these things impacting behind him. Okay. Looking back. Oh. I guess some of those were headed her way. We get the rush move and the dun, 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 dun. So he ends up taking all of them. There's Nell. Don't forget she was there too. Ichigo Kurosaki-kun. He looks at her again. Up he goes. Gwa. Dokun. Dokun, badump, like a heartbeat. Oh, all right. And that is the end of the chapter. So pretty intense battle. Not quite sure what to make of the little art sequence here. Is that supposed to be Ichigo being like dragged backwards by threads, chains? Well, anyway, that's the end. That was 282. Next time, 283. 283. We haven't even gotten to the howling yet. I guess that's still to come. But 283 next time. All right. Doki doki. You know what? We got an ad break coming up. Let me hit the ads now because I need to use the restroom. So we'll take a quick break. We'll hit the ads, and we'll do. If I can find the button. Okay, and we'll read some Azumanga when we get back, and then we'll get back to knitting. Let's go. Is that gonna work? Yes. All right. Boop. Ooh. Eh. Okay. Oh, okay. Bleach. Bleach. Azumanga Daioh. We are on volume 2, chapter 8.2, and this is part 2, I think. It's getting so complicated. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me fix the screen for me. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's finish off chapter 8.2 of volume 2. We're in 8.2. August, the kids are at the Chio's summer house. All right, let me do that again. Chiyoko, that's Akira. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. Chio-chan. We'll do that again. Okay, here we go. All right, let's finish off chapter 8, part 2 of Azumanga Daioh. We're in volume 2, 8, part 2. The kids are at Chio's summer house for vacation. Tanoshimi ni shite ta no ni. Sorry. Tanoshimi ni shite ta no ni. Used to having it be nano ni. Anyway, even though I was looking forward to it. Looking forward to, even though. Yatta ze maputatsu. That's like to split clean in two, right? Maputatsu? Yeah, 2 equal parts. Mafutatsu. So in the previous section, they were doing suika splitting. So that's what she's talking about. So did it, hooray, split it in 2. Nani shitten dayo? What are you doing? Watashi ga waru no. I'm the one splitting. I'm the one that will split. Watashi ga waru no ni. Even though, like, I'm the one will split. Watashi ga waru no ni. Again, even though I'm the one that will split. Nakunayo. Don't cry. Yeah, so Tomo was going to be the one that wanted to split it. Yeah, right. We could do Azumanga cross Akira. That would be scary. Nagasareta Osaka. This is like flowing Osaka. I guess because she's in the current, like a current flow. Puka? I guess that's her splashing or in the water. Juice katte kuru kedo hoshii hito. Okay. Juice, like, this is like, I'm going to go and buy some juice. Wanting people, like anyone want any? Orange. Hai koda urancha. Oh, oolong tea. Okay, so that was, yeah, cola, oolong tea, and orange. Oh no. Okay, that's kind of scary actually. So yeah, flowing Osaka. Oh boy. Okay, jikangai. So outside of time of like, this is like duty. Is it gimu? It's not gimu. It's something mu though. Kinmu. Service duty work. So like outside of duty time. Presumably like a Coast Guard or something like that. Sa, moshi, kyo dareka ga, this is to drown, shindara, watashi tachi ninmu, no, sekinin toranakya na nannai no? We, responsibility must take. Okay, so to drown, that is, yogoreru? No, not yogo. Hoko? Okay, I don't remember drown. oboreru. Okay. もし今日誰かが溺れて死んだら. Okay, so, if today somebody drowns and dies, we are going to take responsibility, aren't we? 私の担任の子じゃないし. There goes Kiki. Okay. She responds, my like responsibility kids are not. Like they're not the kids I'm responsible for. So they're both teachers, right? And all the girls are in her class. Yeah. Tannin is to be in charge of something, or homeroom teacher. So they're not my homeroom's kids, they aren't. Oh, kita na. So this is like, wow, I think this is kitanai, like that's dirty. Anyway, she's not happy with that response. Okay. Tadaima, I'm back. Petan, petan. Oh, this is Sakaki. Petan is sort of like patting the wet sand into place. Kore nan desu ka? This thing, what is it? So what's this? Neko ko neko, cat and kitty. Or neko ko neko. Oh, we've seen that before. Zaba. Gusha. Okay, unfortunately that was Osaka coming back in. No more neko ko neko. Nuke gake. Nuke gake. Nuke gake. Stealing a march on? Stealing a march on. Literally to like pull back, slip out, and to like gallop or drive forward. All right, well, we'll see what this means. Oh, shoto jikan yo. So it's time to put out the lights? Yeah, time to put out the lights. Pun pun, clap clap. So I guess they're inside and getting ready to go to bed. Yoru wa korekara daze. Huh? As for evening, it's from here. Like evening's just starting. As for evening, it's from this point. Iya, koyu toki wa hayaku nete hayaku okita hou ga ichinichi ga nagaku kanjite enna kiga suru zo. Well, as for this sort of a time, or in these sorts of times, early into bed, early to rise, that direction, one day, lengthening feeling, it's that sort of a feeling. Enna ki? Okay, it is this. Or is it toku? Toku na ki? I guess it's supposed to be like profitable or advantageous or a beneficial feeling. Kigasuru. Anyway, so it's a beneficial feeling if you do that. Okay. Oh, それはメガネの言う通りかもしれん. So Tomo's saying, oh, as for that, it's probably according to what the glasses person says. So as for that, glasses saying according to probably. Megane. Glasses? Ah. So she's referring to Yomi as Megane. Kokuri? She's nodding off, sleeping. Koitsu hitori de saki ni natte. I guess that's tokushiyo te konnani da na. Yurusane. Okay. Okay, so Koitsu hitoride. This person alone, ahead, sleeping. S? I guess like trying to do an advantage. It's that. Kon. It's tamashi. But we want kon something. Kontan. Oh, ulterior motive. So kontan is soul, but it also means ulterior motive or scheme. So yeah. She's saying that Chiyo is scheming to try to like get an advantage for sleeping ahead of everyone else. I won't forgive it. Yurusane. Seibaku? I thought that was Baku. Well, we want that sei. This is going to be Seihaku. Seisai. Restraint or punishment. Seisai. Koku? Koku? That's her nodding. Nodding. So putting the tube there. Gun. Gon. Huh? Huh? Hidena omae. You are horrible, you know. Hidena. Horrible, you know. You. Wow. That was really bad. Hey there, Cub. How's it going? Well, thanks for being here. Tomo ikimasu. Tomo is, I think here is Tomo. So Tomo going. Tomo going. Ja oyasumi. Well, good night. So there they are, presumably sleeping. Goron, roll. Gue! Goro, roll. Kinya! Nani shiagaru? What are you doing? So she's rolling over everyone. We've seen shiagaru. Yagaru is contempt. So suru becomes shiagaru, meaning like, what the hell are you doing? And goro, again, rolling. Minna okiro. Wake up, everyone. Wake up, everyone. Hey, thank you for the welcome. Tomo minna ga neru jama o suru. So Tomo, her, everyone, sleeping disturbance doing. So she's basically disturbing everyone's sleep. Bus. Smacking Yomi here with a pillow. Gua. And then she's sleeping, snoring. Sono kusa ni ichiban hayaku neru. And like, I guess in spite of that, number one, early sleep. So she's the first to sleep. Or she's the most soonest sleeper, even despite that. Kuse in this case. So saying sono kuse is like, yeah, even so. So she's disturbing everyone else's sleep, but sono kuse, even so, despite that, she's the first to fall asleep. Gappa. Soste ichiban hayaku okiru. And the number one early to rise. So she was also the first to get up. So that's Gappa. That's her popping up. And we can only guess she probably did this again. But that is the end of chapter 8, part 2. As I discovered yesterday, there's a part 3, which we don't normally have a part 3 to these chapters. But we will start with part 3 of chapter 8 next time. Yay. All right. There we go. That was Azumanga Daioh. Okay, we're going to get back to some knitting. we're going to get back to some knitting. We will read Akira. We will read Akira in a little bit. Hey, Watcher's Eye, how's it going? Yeah, welcome. Yeah, we kind of split between reading manga and doing some crafting stuff. So we're about to switch back to crafting, but we're going to be reading Akira later. We're on chapter 52 of Akira. So we'll get back to reading some manga here in a little bit. But for now, we're going to switch. And I need to set up some stuff. But welcome. We're just going to take a little bit of a break here. Oh, there we go. Working and lurking? Hey, yeah, you bet. So we're just so you know, we're currently reading four different series. We're reading Bleach. We're reading Jujutsu Kaisen. We're getting close to the end of that. We're reading Azumanga, Daioh, and Akira. We kind of alternate between them, but and we alternate reading manga with doing other stuff like knitting and crochet, chainmail. So yeah, thank you. And if you ever want, I post all the manga reading stuff on YouTube. So if you just want to check out a certain series or something, they're all up on YouTube. But thank you for thanks for saying howdy and lurking. Okay. Oh, let's get this going. Oh, and we're gonna watch a Japanese cooking shows while we do some knitting here. There we go. All right. Let me change the stream info so that this is up to date correctly. Ribbing, sweater, knit, now. Japanese, Akira, next. All right, back to makers and crafting. We've got probably an hour and a half or so. So I hope we can finish this ribbing. I would like to be able to finish this ribbing, so let's go. Okay, 11 o'clock, Kaiten, store opening. Nice. I guess there's famous people baseball players that have come by here. What you can tell, Akira movie uses parts from 1 to 3? I'm guessing that's where the author was when the movie came out and he was still oh, okay. Interesting. So the movie kind of, well, I guess we shouldn't, it was kind of interesting to see where they differ. Be surprised by the movie. Great action movie, but very different from the manga. Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, you know, that's, I mean, especially considering that here we are in volume 4, and we're not halfway through the number of chapters, let alone, like, the number of pages. The volumes 4, 5, and 6 are clearly much thicker, physically thicker, than what we've read so far, so it feels like we're not even halfway through. So if the movie just kind of, like, stops halfway through, it'll be interesting to see kind of what the author had in mind. It honestly, like, right now it feels a little bit not The Last Stand, but you know, it kind of has that, a little bit of that feeling. You've got like big apocalyptic action, two factions forming. I guess we'll see how it really develops. You do. Hey Link, Kuribo plush. Can I make one? Probably not. I mean, I probably can make one. Will I? Probably not. You do. If we were reading Yu-Gi-Oh, manga, then that would be a good thing to do. Is that a very long manga? It's like, I think 30. It's like 30 volumes. The original story is not too long. Although, right, I mean, that would still take like 2 years to read, probably. The first book or two starts way different than the anime. Holy crap, man. The first season is actually, Yugi is basically like a death game. He basically plays death games with people. It's all him getting into these terrible situations where people are trying to take advantage of him, and then he turns them into games that end up being not necessarily lethal, but like he seriously messes people up. And then after that, it's like, card game! Yeah, that's a good example of like a manga that, and a story that just did like a 180. You do. I remember, when I first kind of read through the first volume or two, I'm like, is this the right story? Is this really going to be about a card game? Like, oh, I see. It started here and then got moved to the card game. Anyway. At least try. No thanks. You love some dark lore. Yeah, it was pretty dark. I mean, the anime certainly had its dark, you know, dark stuff. But the manga tended to be a bit darker. You do.
Hello there.
Whoa, Tadakichi-san. That's right, you gotta always have your trap cards ready. That was when Magic the Gathering introduced Morph. And they introduced Morph like back in, I don't know, 1998, 1999. You played a card upside down on the battlefield. That's how you like played your Morph creature. And of course, I had been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! So the first time I went to like the release tournament, I'm sitting there going over, and I placed this card on the battlefield face down. Which is always what Yugi would say when he put a trap card down. Classic. Very nerd. Shoyu ramen. It's funny, I guess everyone is all synchronized with their streaks apparently. No one has a watch streak? Does it, after 3, is it basically every 5? Is it like 3, 5, 10, 15, etc.? I believe so, okay. Yeah, so it's like everyone's somehow synchronized. Your next is 30, okay. I've got the music ready. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just play this because I need to really figure out whether I'm gonna get DMCA'd on this. So here we go. Okay. We'll see if I get any copyright notice on that. Everyone and their mom and their mom's mom uses Benny Hill music. You hope I would, yeah, you would hope, but you know, we'll see. There'll be some dumbass that's like, oh no, I'm copywriting that because I added a note to the music and it sounds just like it. You do. Oh boy. That looks good. Oop. A simple thread into masterpiece. Well, we're not there yet. And I'm skipping a beat here. Alright, so we're almost to the end of this row. We're on row 4. This is the wrong side. So I need to slip and knit. You do. There we go. Okay, X. Let us keep going here. Knit. The 500th plate of fried rice. 'Alright. Oop. Wait, what was that sauce and yakisoba? Something? Let me guess. He's gonna put a big bunch of rice in there. Look, it's more fried rice. You do. 50 bowls of that? Yeah. I'm sure it's delicious. Azumanga Daioh has a game on PlayStation 1? Really? What kind of a game is it? I have the Azumanga Daioh soundtrack, which is kind of funny. That's funny. I should put the category to the game next time. When we used to do that when we were reading manga, we would put the category as like the closest game you do with that title. But that was before Twitch finally came out with writing and reading as an actual subject. Huh. That's a Manga Daioh game. Oh, look at that soft-boiled egg. Mm-mm-mm. We're back to the point where it's like, oh, I've been on this row forever. We're only halfway through. It was so nice decreasing, getting shorter on that. Now we're back to the YouTube. Now we're back to the long. Do I play any games? I do. Usually on the weekends. I played through Silk Song. Beat that a couple weeks ago. Currently playing through Pokemon Z to A. But don't get much time to play. But I play when I can. Or like a really good game I will play. But I have a very high standard now about what constitutes a really good game. Because I don't have a lot of time. The Silk Song was absolutely worth playing. That was a lot of fun. That reminds me though, I never beat the Donkey Kong Bonanza game. I need to go back and finish that off too. Ooh. Oh man. Oh, right. That's funny. You think it's like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And yet sometimes I stop halfway through. And then I'm like, what happened?
カウンター4。はい。はい。
You do. Manga games? Like, games based on manga? I mean, like what? I mean, there's probably like Tenkaichi Budokai or whatever. Remember there was, what was it, the Kagura Chronicles or whatever, her Demon Slayer? When we read through Demon Slayer a couple years back, I kept linking up with that game as my thing. It's kind of funny. Occasionally someone would drop in and be like, hey, you're not playing the game. No. No, we're not. You are correct. Good eye. You do. Okay, so we're on the right side here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that was row 4 up and back. That took about 25 minutes. So we're on pretty good pace to finish the next 2 rows in an hour. And then we could do the one extra wrong side. But we probably won't get to the setup rows. Okay, so we're doing back to row 5. I'm trying not to lean on my elbows too much. It gets kind of wearisome after a while. Alright, that's better. Whoa. Hey, Cass, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good week so far. I'm doing okay, alright. How, working on any projects or anything? Oops. Ah, having supper, nice. You are immune to these videos then, I guess. Either that or you... Hopefully what you're having is better than this. Tastier. Not really? Oh, well. No, there's always tomorrow. I've got to go in tomorrow for my physical to get blood drawn, so I'm kind of in fast mode now. Sad. Just having mac and cheese. Oh man. That sounds good. T. Almost midnight. Oh no. Time flies. It's almost 7 here. You had a seizure just before supper last night. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope everything is okay. Or as okay as normal. Yeah, you're okay. Okay. It's not great to hear, not great to have, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, you got work tomorrow. You should get to sleep. Hey, have a good one, Mayday. Thanks so much for the for hanging out, lurking. Thanks for the follow. Have a good night. You told your husband, so he already knows. Okay, that's good. Hey, DMF, how's it going? You can't be the only one that can't deal with runny eggs like these. Yeah, you better like runny eggs, because it's very, very common in Japan. I mean, look at how jiggly that egg is. I admit I do like runny eggs. And in Japan at least, the eggs are much safer to eat undercooked. Oh yeah, he's got your meds. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. You make your omelet drier than the Sahara and you like it that way. Well, that's good. You just, you know, if you're ever in Japan, you know what to avoid.
あ、筋ですか。
これが牛すじの煮込みになるんだけど、ものすごく人気なんだよ。
I had gone to
人気5個ぐらい。
a yakiniku place in Japan, in Okinawa, and I ordered the steak tartare, which is raw beef, and it came with a raw quail egg. It was actually lovely and delicious. But I told the friend that I was with, I'm like, well, if you don't see me tomorrow morning, you know what happened. You'd sooner eat runny eggs than a steak tartare. Yeah, it was a double first. Like, I don't think I had eaten a raw egg in ever, maybe. And I don't think I had really had raw beef before. Very rare beef, of course, but anyway. You know, first time for everything. And here I am. For now. Oh, I missed what it said. Oh, she's making gyoza. Shumai. Making the stuffing for the dumplings. Yeah. Handmade dumplings. Tadaima junbi chu desu. So they're in the middle of preparation. So not unusual. Oh, great. It's another fried rice video. Yay. So we're at a new restaurant, but look what they're doing. Fried rice. You got a spicy tuna boom. Oh, nice. That sounds delicious. Mmm. Spicy tuna. Oh, look at... Did you see that? Those eggs he was making? Fried rice is goated? You'll allow it? Okay. That's probably the thing we see made most on these videos, fried rice. This looks like it's a Chinese style restaurant, which would make sense with the fried rice.
Thank you.
The sub said Chinese style bowl. Yeah. Yeah, there's a particular word for Chinese food in Japanese, and I'm blanking on it. The name of the place is the Dragon King. That's Dragon and King. But there's a specific, like, kanji. It's not Chugoku or Churyo. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I always forget how to pronounce that second word, or that second kanji. Chuka. Yeah. Which is funny, because technically it just means Chinese, but it's used in the sense of food. So it's this chuka. So chuka ryori. Anyway. Ka. Where was I? I was knitting. Now we're purling. Knitting. Okay, and I think we're on the knit, the slip and knit. Oops, sorry. Oh, wow, check that out. What the hell is that? It's just like a brick of bone, meat bits. Making stock, yeah, probably. Probably, we'll see. I can't imagine that gets used in actual cooking. Or like the meat from it. Butam, oh no, that's now something else. This is pork. Pig ears. Roasting the pig ears. Oof. Yum, ba, 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 ba. I have had pig ear before. It was actually at a North Korean restaurant. The Korean was here in the US. Very thinly sliced pig ear. Well, it was okay. It was very crunchy from the cartilage. Not something I would routinely order. Definitely like, oh, let's try this. Use them in aspic making, along with all the other bits of the pig. Yeah, they're all right. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Like, again, it was more like a texture thing, right? It's just like a crunch. Piman, green peppers, bell peppers.
まあね、明日は休みなんで。
Tana toru, taking out the seeds.
Yeah.
Izumu slicing, carving the piman. Kizamu. Oh, there's all the scallions. Yeah, it was a lot of leaks. It's always neat to see the difference between the sort of Chinese preference for the small ones and the Japanese preference for the really large ones. Yeah, look at them all. They go through a lot. That looks like they're making dumpling stuff. There's the Menma. Oh, shrimp? It's pork. Cabbage and carrots. Onions. And something. Uh-oh, it's egg time. Always amazing to see how many eggs, I mean, ingredients in general, but eggs and onions that a restaurant goes through in just a day. Here come the ready eggs. Oh no, we saw that. So he's making, I'm not sure what these get used for, but he's making these like skins. Okay, so he's folding it up, folding them up. Alright, someone is now making a roll or a wrap. Yeah, Haramaki wrappers, but okay, so that's what they're stuffing it with. Interesting. Okay. Wow. So then they're gonna deep fry those? And he's got some sort of like glue, presumably like starch or something. So putting on the date, 30, so presumably that's the 30th. 2 hours to store open. Do they let those sit for like a couple days or something? I mean, why would you put the date on it if you, I mean, maybe also to keep them from expiring or to know when they expire, but I think it's more like to know how long, like let them sit a certain amount of time. Oh, that's a bamboo shoot. Takenoko. Bamboo heart. It was huge. That is a big ass pot. Holy crap. That must be for stock. That looked like seaweed. Alright, we're getting to the end of the row here. Stitches are getting a little slidey. Gotta be careful. Slidey right offy. That would be baddie. Okay. So we're gonna just alternate right to the end on this side. That was the right side. So that's the end of that. Okay. We're on to the 6th row. This should be the last full row. So we're gonna go down, back, and then down again, and we're done with the ribbing. which is good. So we'll finish that tonight here. So let's go. Assuming that I don't see some sort of terrible error and then spend the next hour trying to fix it. That would never happen. Never. You know, I've been ignoring something that we're going to need to take care of soon, and that is making the chainmail. Making our next chainmail giveaway item. We never figured out what we're going to make. So gotta decide that and then make it so that we're ready to give it away. That's right, if you don't see the error, you don't have to fix it. Unfortunately, my eye likes to fixate on my errors, so... Thanks, Brain. Thanks, Brain. Thanks for not letting any error go unmissed. One side of the box that Satoru is trapped in. Oh, the Hell Gate thing or whatever. We could try to see if we can come up with a good rendition of that. Or at least one that would still make sense when you see it. The trick is always like trying to find something that's reasonable in like a 20 by 20 or 25 by 25 pixel picture. It really is not a lot of pixels, but that is some onion heavy mixture. Look at all that, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 5 to 700. Yeah, no kidding. So in the middle of preparation. Well, they do have gyoza on as one of the main items of their sign, right? So you better have lots of gyoza. Boy, I wonder how much they are. Yeah, imagine doing that every day. Time to make the gyoza. See, right up here, gyoza. Actually, what else was there on top? Oh, negi ramen gyoza. So it's one of their headliners. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's way cheaper than it would be in the US. And that's for like frozen mass manufactured dumplings. That's the sad part. Like you go to a Japanese or Chinese restaurant here and you order gyoza, it's like $1 a piece or something horrible. And those are again like frozen mass manufactured. So we haven't seen what they're gonna do with the haramaki yet. Like maybe they just sell them like that. Blows your mind looking at some of the prices of food in Japan. More often than not, they're cheaper than where you live, and you live in Eastern. Yeah, yeah. It's interesting that Japan is very cheap on the food. Which I find even in a place like Tokyo. Now granted, right, you can go to very expensive restaurants, blah blah blah. But you can still find really cheap stuff in Tokyo. And that's unlike where I live, where even if you go to a dive, your lunch is probably like $20, $30. Taco Bell is like 15 to 20, yeah. Let alone a dive, yeah. Yeah, even fast food has gotten ridiculous. It's like, what? Actually, I went to a taco place with a friend last week, and I was shocked that we got away with $40 total. Usually our bill for lunch is like anywhere from 80, 60 to 100, depending on where we go. For lunch. Yeah. Like, man. For 15 to 20 you make, yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. That's why I just don't eat out here a lot, because it's like that's like groceries for a week. Like I can eat for a week what I spend on like 1 or 2 meals out. Anyway, so a bit different in Japan. It's not dirt cheap, but it's way cheaper than average pricing over here. Especially when you go to a Japanese restaurant. That's a sad thing. Oh, look at that. He's dumping off the scum on top. Like it's so depressing to go to a Japanese restaurant here and ordering a bowl of ramen and it's like $20. Like, you gotta be kidding me. The question was, what do they recommend on the menu? So they're giving their answers. Can we go in now? I much rather prefer making the ramen at home. You get a good ramen book that has not lots of neat sauces and things to make, like, way better to make it at home. Or way cheaper, certainly, but... And you can make the portion as big as you want. Lunch special at the place you go to for ramen is almost 30. Yeah, right? The special. Isn't ramen pretty involved? I mean, if you make it from scratch, yes, it's a little bit more involved, but it's like making any pasta. If you've got a pasta maker, like I made it, it's not, it takes time. But then, right, you've got the broth and you've got the, like the sauce, the tare, and then the toppings. So you can go all out with that stuff. Fresh, exotic, whatever you want. But, you know, it doesn't have to be super fancy. And that's the thing. It's like, yeah, right? It doesn't have to be this uber mega thing. And just like take some chicken, throw that on there, or whatever you want. You just had 2 more Caesars. Are you okay? Do you need, like, is your husband there to help? Yeah, you're good. Oh, I'm so sorry. Was that normal? Or are you having like a harder time right now? You haven't been over a year now. It's still, yeah. Well, at 30 bucks a bowl, like, yeesh. Yeah, the broth is the longest part if you want something more elaborate. But you can prep that like a big stock and stuff, and you can freeze that too. You looked into it a few years ago, and based on available ingredients, you'd have to make everything from scratch. Well, you know, cheaper, right? Okay, you texted, but that's normal. Oh, you have epilepsy. Yeah, but still. Oh. Well, I hope he's able to come back soon and help. You got meds, but he's coming to get you? Okay. Oh, there's those dumplings. All that for $5.50. How many were there on there? Hold on, I missed it. Yeah. Eight for $5.50. So it's like they're like 60 cents, which is pretty. I mean, better than what you get here. Yeah, that does look delicious, doesn't it? Oh. And yeah, and it was fresh. Like made that morning. By lovely old ladies. I missed it. Are they calling it Tatsuo or are they calling it Uryuo? The name of the restaurant. It almost sounded like Tatsuo. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. Yeah. He's not saying the restaurant name there. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh,
大量です。
feel like I haven't heard a phone ring like that in ages.
はい、はい、はい、ありがとう。はい。
They eliminated all the physical phones in my workplace, and we now use Teams as our phone, which so our phone is now on our computer, which is not great. But anyway, so like I haven't heard a normal phone like that ring in ages. What's that sauce? Okay, we're slipping and we're knitting. All right. Phew. We're getting there. This is really getting to be 2.5 rows or 2.5 inches. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. This- I mean, how could you have a more Chinese name than the Dragon King? That's awesome. Okay. Okay, so this is the right side now. Okay, there it is. Huh. I'm like, where's the... There it is. There's the salvage. It was sort of hidden. Kind of hiding there. But it's there. Okay. All right, let's go. There's the fried rice again. Look. Look.
はい量です。
You got it. It's a Ryuo. Okay. That seemed to be the yeah, Ryuo. That would be the normal way to pronounce that. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Thank you. I thought I had heard Tatsuo, but that would have been unusual. Hey, look at that. To-go orders. What was that? That was just mega. Wow, they deliver too? Hey, Riku. Did the delivery apps not take over Japan like everywhere else? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't seem like it. I know there are delivery services, because there's a guy on, at least one guy on Twitch who used to do, like, Uber Eats deliveries. In Tokyo. What was that guy's name? Beepo or something? I haven't seen him in ages. I think he's still around. I think I might have, like, stopped following him at some point. At some point in the video, one of the cooks went on a bike to deliver some food. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. Oh, it's like a huge order. Holy crap. It's probably like 8 people. Mina. Oh, wow, look at that. Wow. They're very kind to let them film them eating. Wow. So I guess that was their home.
Hello there.
Pulling off some feathers. Or bones, small bones. I guess he felt them when he was, like, initially mixing. complete. So it's 8:02. I guess they open up another floor? Cycle, the best. Yeah, so it looks like they open up like the downstairs at like 8. So more for larger groups, I guess, rather than just sitting at the bar. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry, chuckling at the name. Awesome. Welcome. We've got anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or say hello. Whatever you prefer. Those beer glasses are so small. Well, as long as it came in a bottle, so that's okay. But it keeps your beer colder longer? I don't know. Your beer doesn't have time to go cold. I definitely have had glasses that are too big, and the beer goes gets warm. Yeah, warm. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sukusama. Okay, it's 8:30. You just hear that oil crackling in the wok there. Whew, okay, almost done with this. This is round 6. That's just a bunch of noodles? What? Oh, going to make another delivery.
前にちょっとしんどいからこれと3階喜ぶか3階
It was agesoba. Was it? But it looked like it was just like laid on top. Oh, it's like a bar. They ordered at a bar. That's awesome. Yeah, they just put it on top of something. Okay. Because like normally like yakisoba would be different. That was definitely like fried. That was awesome. I mean, if the bar like only serves alcohol, then sure, order food from another place. Okay, that is round 6. So now we're gonna do a wrong side row, and we're done with the ribbing. So this is the last row of ribbing. I am excited to be done with it in one day. That is awesome. All right, we're getting a close-up of the food total. Straighto. Straighto. Oh, look at all that. That's his chicken wings, right? Oh, massive plate of gyoza. Whoa, look at that. Sharing with 4 people. Ooh, shrimp fried rice. Boy, that reminds me, when I was in college, Friday night, we used to go to a local Chinese place that would, and get basically their, like, fried rice. And, go back, watch the X-Files, and we go see a movie. That was great. Grab a big brick of fried rice, like pork fried rice or shrimp fried rice, chicken fried rice. It was like a $10 evening. $5 for the food, $5 for the movie. Not bad. The truth is out there, yeah. Getting to watch the X-Files, man. Good times. The theme scared you, yeah. Nice spooky music. Do 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 do. Good stuff. There was some comedian, I forget who it was at the time, who had some joke about the X-Files, about loving to watch the show, but not so much loving running around for an hour after the show was over, flushing the toilets to keep whatever was coming up from the toilet from trying to kill me. Trying to slow down the thing that was trying to come up out of the toilet, trying to kill me. Slow that thing down for the next hour. Like, yeah. Was that Mabu Tofu? Mm. Food's so good, you keep coming to the same place for 30 years. Yeah, that's nice. That's something you don't see too much anymore, this long generational restaurants. Much more common, I think, like over in Japan or China. I missed. Alright, we're halfway there. Negi ramen. More fried rice. There's the MSG. The good stuff. Yes, the flavor. Powdered umami. That was great. He just scooped it out of it with his ladle. Just have a big bowl of it up there. I assume that's MSG. Oh yeah, not shy. He was scooped with his ladle. Nope, another big order. Oh, he walked it to this one.
もうチャーハン大好きです。食べるんですか？めっちゃ食べます。芯がそこにあるでしょ。上一番上に。
Nice. Busy. It's 11:30. Still with the big buckets of rice. This must be a weekend. Love how they have their phone number on all the plates. Just chucking out the rice. All the young kids. Look at all the rice. There's bigger glasses. That's probably, there's no bottle there, so they just got a glass. Hey Liz, how are you doing? Alright, there we go. We slip and we knit. We're done. We're done with the ribbing. Phew, look at that. Okay. We're done with the ribbing. That's a miracle. Crocheting a baby hat. Aw, very cute. For gifting? Oof. Ooh. Oh, Ryu. Ryu. Oh. Brother's baby shower next week. Oh, nice. Oh, that'll be wonderful. Okay, so we're doing the setup rows for size 3. Okay, so our next 2 rows are going to be the setup rows, and then we go into the everything proper. I'm just looking over that. Okay. You cleaned the whole house? Nice, nice. I cleaned a little bit, but not everything. Got close. 80,000 yen for 5 people? Wow. So that's maybe what, like 60 bucks? So like 12 bucks a person? I mean, even without the exchange rate, less than $20 per person. Yeah. Look at him go. It looks like another, like, delivery at a bar. Or maybe, like, just a hangout joint? Okay, it's now midnight. 10 past midnight. Chashu ramen. There's the chashu pork. Hey, Veranza, how's it going? Gochiso sama deshita. Alright. I'm gonna get ready to read Akira here. I want to start, but I'm going to start the next chapter, but there's 2 setup rows I need to do, and I'm missing one of my markers. So rather than do that, we'll read some Akira here. Okay, we're on chapter 52. It's interesting. The chapters are all now like 14 pages. Uh-oh. This is gonna get tricky. Okay, the chapters are shorter now, it seems like. It's 52. Six. All right, we have an ad break. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. And then we're gonna read some Akira when we get back. Cute Gojo sub badge. Oh yeah, thank you. That's the like 3-year, I think.
一つ2回、一つお店。はい、これも2回。はい、これカレーちゃんぽん。
カレーちゃんぽん美味しいです。
酢豚と半チャーハン。
Yeah, I'm not sure if we did another character for a sub badge for 3.5 years from Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not sure who it would be. Like maybe Geto, but Gojo is so distinctive. That's the thing. It's obvious it's him. I'm not sure anyone else is really that distinctive in Jujutsu Kaisen. And worth making a badge. Keeping in mind that the badges are tiny, 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 tiny. Okay, we're done with the ribbing. We're gonna start the rest tomorrow. That's exciting. We'll be doing the setup rows, placing markers, and getting ready for hey, sure, Misfire! Working on lurking. Well, thank you. We finished our ribbing. See? Ribbing is all done. So we're going to be doing the setup rows and placing markers and marching off into the main piece tomorrow. I know, it's exciting. I am very excited. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Okay, we got another 20 minutes left in that video. We'll finish that one off tomorrow. Actually, maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got choir practice and Thursday I've got music practice, so we might not get to do a video again until Friday. But we'll worry about that later. We've got manga to read. We're going to read some Akira here. Where did Z kanji go? There it is. We're going to read Akira. We're on chapter 52, I believe. Okay. Akira, volume 4, chapter 52. Change the stream info. We're done with ribbing. Akira in Japanese, chapter 52. Now, writing and reading. Okay. Okay, let's get to it. Let me hit record. Oh, I don't have this right. Akira, Volume 4, Chapter 52. Okay. There we go. That's better. All right, let's do it. Actually, let me check one last thing. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 52 of Akira, the end of chapter 51 here. Tetsuo was bringing in 3 people to be part of Akira's guard and was telling them to pop some pills that it would give them special powers, blah, blah, blah. So that's where we had paused. And he popped a pill and said, there's no danger. Doushita? Hayaku no Manga? So that's this guy yelling. So what's wrong? What's wrong? Quickly, will you not swallow? Will you not basically swallow them fast? Swallow them now. So there's these 3 kids. Again, they've told they're going to be part of a special guard. Oh. Yeah, don't do drugs, kids. Even if they tell you they're going to give you psychic powers. Gulp. Unless it, conflicting advice. Then do drugs. Yosh, sono mama subare. Okay, so now this guy is telling them, okay, good. As it is, sit down. So have a seat as you are, or as it is. Ima kara omae tachi ni chotto shita jikken o shite morao. From here on, to you guys, a little bit doing an experiment will receive. So basically, I'm going to receive you doing an experiment for a little bit. We're gonna test something out. Jikken, experiment, kokode, in this place, meaning like sit here. Kusuri ga kiku made no yoko sa. Yoko. Okay, it is not Yoko. Oh, gosh. Sorry. Zkanji just decided to shit the bed. Convenient. Okay. Amari. Yo. It's just yo. It's yo. Yoko. Okay, it's not coal. What is it then? Yo? Yeah, Yokyo. Sideshow entertainment. Okay. Let me get this situated before I get going. All right, so here we go. Okay, Yokyo. Yokyo, which is like sideshow or entertainment. Usuri ga kiku made no yokyo sa. So it's entertainment, a sideshow, up until the medicine being effective. So until the medicine's effective, like we're going to do a little sideshow. Okay. Presumably Tetsuo seeing rocks on the ground. Matada. So like, oh, like it's again, like again. Chotto okika. A little bit big. a little bit big. Okay, so it breaks. Kono gurai ka? This extent, or about like this? Question mark. Ka. Sono ishi o ukabete miro. That stone, try to make float. So try to float. Try to make float that stone. Hitori demo, isho demo, isho de demo iizo. Whether alone or whether together, it's fine. So he's just telling them, make that stone float. You can try to do it alone. Hitori demo, isho de demo, or all together. That's fine. Seishi no toitsushi. So the mind or spirit, toitsu, unity, consolidation. So like do toitsushi, do consolidation, do unity of the mind or the spirit. Ishiki o shuchu saseru n da. Make, and you must, or like it's doing this, so you must concentrate the consciousness, the ishiki. Yeah. So you must concentrate your consciousness. Moon. Okay, so this guy's trying. Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo. Sawari mo shinai de muri desu yo konna. Okay. Sawari mo shinai de. So not doing touching, it's impossible, you know, this sort of a thing. Like, can't do it without touching. Sawari mo shinai de. Sawaru is to, yeah, to touch. Sawari mo shinai de. Even without doing touching, it's impossible, you know, this sort of a thing. So this guy is more dubious. Mae ni spoon o mageta koto wa atta kedo. Previously, a spoon bending, as for that event, it exists. So he seems to be saying, like, previously I have bent a spoon. Saying like koto wa atta means that like you've done something or experienced something. So he's saying that he's bent a spoon previously. But Dokun is like a heartbeat type of, oh, that's not so good. Dokun. Oi, dolsta. Hey, how did? So again, hey, what happened? What's wrong? Kiyomidasu na toitsu o tsuzukero. So, midasu is to disorder or to lose focus. So don't lose focus. Don't disorder the spirit. Consolidation continue. So continue to consolidate or unify. Saki no kapsulu wa, as for the capsule from previously, omae tachi no seishin shuchu no doai o kyugeki ni kasoku saseru tame no mono da. Okay, so as for the capsule from previously, so as for that capsule, your guys' soul, mind, spirit concentrating doai, degree, extent, dramatically, violently, precipitously speeding up, making done, purpose thing is. So this should be to like accelerate, yeah. And then this is Q. Kyugeki, yeah, sudden precipitous. So again, as for the capsule from earlier, it's a thing for the purposes of making accelerate precipitously the degree or extent of your mind concentration. Your guys' mind concentration. Okay, so they're trying. Daga, however, いかよそみを知っていると however, いかよそ いかよそみ I'm not sure what the is it good doing looking aside? I'm not sure about the ika. So if you do looking aside, if you look away, not sure what the ika is there. そのデブのように弾け飛ばされるぞ. Oh, ika? Oh, no, it's not listen. It's, but is this good? Like, you got this? Do you understand this? If you do looking aside, then in the manner of that fatso, that debu, you'll be made to hajike toba sareru. Hajike tobasu. To pop off, burst open. Yeah. You'll burst open. You'll be bursted open in the manner of that tubby. Pota? Okay, another drop of blood. This guy is bleeding. So we get a dokun. They're both bleeding. Asukete kure! Help! Do the favor of helping saving. Whoa! Ooh-ah! Kara. Okay, so the rock did actually levitate, right? That's what was happening. Well, no. Oh. No, wait, sorry, that's 2 pages back. There we go. Yeah, the rock did actually go up a little bit. But, kara, that's it. Hitting and rolling, or falling. It does not look like they survived. Doda ikiteru ka? How is it living? So, well, are they alive? Koetsu wa dame desu kedo. As for this one, as for this guy, it's no good, but kochi no megane no hou wa mada iki ga arimasu. This direction's glasses direction, as for that, still breath exists. So the guy with the glasses here is still breathing. Ah, saki ishi o ukaseta yatsu da na. Like, yeah, earlier or previously, stone making float guy it is, isn't it? So that's the guy that made the stone float previously, right? Or earlier. Me o nanimashite mada shoki o nokottera. Okay, so something about waking up or what is this kanji? We've got sake and hoshi. I know I've seen this, but I cannot think of what this kanji is. It's probably sei kun reading, but that doesn't help with the, or on reading, that doesn't help with the kun reading. Sameru. Oh, to wake up. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I think Samaru in this case. Oh, sorry, Samasu. As opposed to this case, Samasu. This has the, again, like the, I think this has more the meaning of like waking up from alcohol, that sort of a sense. But anyway, waking the eyes, doing awakening of the eyes, again, sanity, if remaining. So shoki is sanity. Yeah, consciousness, sanity. So basically, when he wakes up, when he opens his eyes, if he's still sane, teiji teki ni toyaku shite kunren shite miro. Regularly do, I guess, like dosage, like giving medicine, and try doing training. Okay, so teiji teki ni should just mean like on a regular basis, or sorry, teki teki. Yeah, periodic, like fixed intervals, but with a sense of like in a regular fashion. So at fixed intervals, and then tolyaku, administration, dosage, do that. So do administration, dosage at regular intervals, and try doing training. Okay, so we can see what's happening here. They're not just creating a special guard, they're trying to create psychics, but they've probably gone through this before and killed a lot of people. Tsukaeru kamoshiren. Probably able to use. So we can probably use them. Hi, yes, sir. Bah. That's him. The curtain flapping aside. Ka, ka. His footsteps. Okay, coming up on some broken stairs. Presumably, he just flies up there. Oh boy. Okay. So there's Akira playing with some stuff. What do we see here? And there's like an old clock face from a tower or something. Bus, boat, broken building, some motorcycles. Presumably that's the stairs where Tetsuo is. Okay, so Tetsuo has come up there. He seems out of breath. They've got a huge table of pills. Holy crap. Gosh. Ja. Ga. Gutty, gutty. Para. Para para is the sound of the pills falling. Wow. That's quite the habit. Yeah. Nom nom. All right. Akira is creating some sort of helix thing out of the debris. All right. Nudity alert. Just saying, get ready. This is part of art, but deal with it. Okay, we're switching scenes. This is Masaru and Kyoko. This is likely Kei. Remember that last we saw they were trying to give them drugs to make them feel better. Kei. All right, there's Chiyoko. Nemuta wa. Nemuta, so like slept, meaning like they're asleep. Ano kusuri de dono kurai motsu ka ne? So Chiyoko is saying, with that medicine, like to what extent will it hold, I wonder. So basically, I wonder how long it'll last with that medicine. Zaba. That's her splashing herself. Wakaranai. Futsu ka gurai kana? I don't know, about 2 days, I guess. And then, boom. That's her plopping into the sofa. で、19号っていうのは分かったかい? Well, as for saying number 19, understood? So she's saying, do you understood what they said by number 19? So Kyoko had just said something about find number 19. No. ただ、19号に助けを求めなさい。求めなさいて. No, just to number 19 saying, please, requesting assistance. So, no, just saying request assistance to number 19. So that's all she knows. しかしだよ. It's however though. Shikashi da. Does that mean anything different from just shikashi? Yeah, okay. So maybe it's just like, but, you know, Neo Tokyo wa mou kono tori da shi. Ittai doko ni iru n dai? As for Neo Tokyo, it's already like this. It's already kono tori. Yeah, it's already like this. It's already in this way. It's like what you see. Where the hell existing? So like, where the hell is this person? Presumably this means it's like Neo Tokyo is like this mess. Anyway, Daiichi ikiteru ka douka mo wakaria shinai janai ka? Number one, or first of all, living, whether or not, knowing, not doing, isn't it that? So, in other words, first of all, we don't even know whether this person's alive or not. So, number one, living, kadoka, whether or not living, even that, knowing, not doing, isn't it that? Basho dake wa kita kedo. Okay, so as for just the location, heard. So she did hear the location. But, kedo, chotto omachi yo. So this is presumably Chiyoko. So, wait a second. Asoko ni wa Miyako-sama tokaiyu? Okay, so as for in that place, Lady Miyako tokaiyu. I guess that's supposed to be, yeah, okay. Toka is usually things like that. I'm not sure that makes sense here for Lady Miyako. So it's like maybe saying something about Lady Miyako. Anyway, the general point is she heard the location, Basho. That place is something related to Lady Miyako. So, that's right, it is that way. Demo ikeba wakaru te itteta kedo. However, if able to go, will understand, it was said. Okay, so presumably that's what Kyoko had said, was like, if you can go, then you'll understand. Tonikaku isogimashou. In any case, let's hurry. All right. All right, so we're switching scenes again. Kakon, which could be some sort of clanking sound. We'll see maybe what this is. Kind of hard to tell. It looks like maybe like a lab. some sort of laboratory? Maybe not. Those look like lamps. Anyway, okay, let's just see what we got here. Gotcha, gotcha. That's a, like, okay, that's this being rattled. Oh, okay, so this is still Kei and Chiyoko. あの子たち、薬が切れたらどうなっちゃうかわからないから。Okay, those kids, so she's talking about Kyoko and Masaru. Those kids, the medicine, when will it end and how will it become? Don't know. Or when it ends, how will it become? Don't know. Because. Okay, she's basically saying, I don't know what's going to happen to those kids when the medicine runs out. Or stops working. Goro, goro, roll, roll. Hey, who? Okay, so they hear a noise and open this door, I guess, and look who it is. Yo, hey, Ryu! It's Ryu. Atama no naka ga gangan itteru ze. So the inside of the head is saying gangan or going gangan, basically pounding. Basically, my head is pounding. Going gangan. What is this? Muika? Muika mo doko itteta no nakama wa mitsukatta. Okay. Even 3 days, where went? Where'd you go for 3 days? As for friends, found? As for allies, found? Okay. So he's been missing for 3 days. So this isn't the first time they've seen him. And apparently he was supposed to be looking for nakama. Nakama wa mitsukatta. Yotteru ne. You're drunk, aren't you? Yeah, yo is to get drunk. So yotteru ne. Drinking, aren't you? Or drunk, aren't you? Nakama dato. Friends, you say. Okay, it's funny. The font looks a little funny there, so maybe that's supposed to reflect his state. So yo sagashi ni ittan desho. That's right, you know. Went to look. That's right. That's why you went to look, right? Or that's why you went to search. Gi. Okay, opening the door. Wow. Okay, so rather than drugs, they've stockpiled a lot of weapons. That's an impressive. Collection there. Watashi wa kore ni suru. As for me, we'll do to this thing. So I choose this, or I'll pick this. Kei. Anata wa katai hou ga ii ne. As for you, a light direction is good, you know? Come on, Don. So basically, Kei, you should pick a light one. So she's picking a heavy weapon, telling Kei to pick a light weapon. Uh-oh. Kei, anata wa kore. Kei, as for you, this thing. All right. Uri. Ooh, what a look. So presumably she's about to say Ryu's name here. Oh. Okay, suddenly he sees Chiyoko there. She's pulling Kei away. Bah. Ah! Kei. Ryu. Mizu de mo nani te sake o nuite kona. Okay, so water or something. What is this? Oh, kaburu. Oh, okay, so like I guess, pour water on oneself. So that, yeah. So basically, pour water on yourself or something, and basically get out the sake. Get rid of the alcohol. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Nuku. Nuku for sake o nuku. Omit, extract the alcohol. Is this an expression? Sake o nuku? Okay, I don't think so. But that's kind of the meaning, basically. Get rid of the alcohol and pour water on yourself or something. Okay. Oba-san, auntie. 時間がないって言ったの? 時間がないって言ったの? お前だろうさ. Time doesn't exist saying you, right? Come on. So you're the one who said we have no time. You're the one that said we don't have the time. Kan. Nakama wa. So friends. As for friends. All right. Presumably he found the friends and they're dead, or something happened and it's not a good situation or something, and maybe that's why he's drinking. Who knows? Maybe we'll find out something. Suki datta no yo, watashi. Likeable was, or liked, me. So she's saying like I like him. It was likable, me. Huh? Zutto mae kara. All along from before. Zutto is like continually or very much from before. So she's saying that she liked Ryu very much from before. Dakara yokatta no. So that's why it was good. Dakara yokatta no. That's why it was good, or I was glad. Ima Ryu ni shite yareru koto ga aru nara. For Ryu, now for Ryu, like being able to do something for Ryu, existing if that's the case. So, like that's why I was happy, or it was good now if I were able to do something for Ryu. Bush. Okay, that's Chiyoko slapping K. Kanchigai surun janai yo are wa. Mistake doing, isn't it that, as for that thing? So aren't you making a mistake? Kanchigai is a mistake. Sorry. Guy. Yeah, misunderstanding, wrong guess. As for that thing, like, are you not doing a misunderstanding, making a wrong guess? Okay. Nakama wa minna. So we're back at Uryu. As for friends, everyone. Shinjimatta, dead. And Teshimao, meaning like regret, finality, nothing we can do about it. Tada no yopparai da yo. Just a drunk. So that's Chiyoko's line continuing, like he's just a drunk. Yopparai. Yeah, just a drunkard. And we get the revelation from Uryu, which is kind of what seemed reasonable. All right, well, that is the end of chapter 52. And I'm going to double check because it always feels odd when these chapters end now. And they're ending They've been more like 15, 14 pages. Page 66. Yep, we're at the right spot. So that's the end of the chapter. We've seen Uryu not doing too well. Some interesting stuff going on. And also interesting to see the drug supply that Tetsuo has going on. So that's 52. Next time, we'll continue with chapter 53. We'll see what that's going to be about next time. Okay. Well, there we go. It's funny. These chapters are shorter now, it feels like. But I feel a little bit it feels risky to start at like 8:15 or 8:30. Like, because then if it goes an hour, then I'm like going way later than normal. Wah! Hey, good timing. Thank you for the boob shine, Corn. All right. Why do I have 7 notifications? Oh gosh. I made the mistake of like having a tab open for someone that was playing a game with drops. It's a gacha game too. No. All right. Well, I'm now eligible for a lot of loot in a game that I will never play. Well, thank you. All right. Where can we go? Congrats on my drops. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Alrighty. All right. As much as I would like to go raid Midnight Sumo again, we're going to go raid Vintage. Vintage is on. Vintage Sogal. Vintage will be doing some making and crafting. So let's go give Vintage a raid. Grab a raid message if you like. Otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your week. We will be streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow will be a shorter stream because I've got choir practice. But we'll do some knitting. We'll start the rows for the actual part of the sweater, and we'll probably read Jujutsu Kaisen if it's not horribly long. Let me take a quick look here. If we read Jujutsu Kaisen, no, God, no. Oh my gosh, no. That's an hour-long chapter. No, we're not reading Jujutsu Kaisen tomorrow. Maybe we'll read Bleach again. Let's check that out. Hold on. We might actually read Bleach again. We'll see. Anyway, okay, let's go. Yeah, no, it's too long. It'll take an hour, so we probably won't read that until Friday. Anyway, thank you again, everyone. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, and I will catch y'all later. Let's go raid Vintage. Bye for now.